Alright, this is gonna be my attempt of a speedrun for Like a Dragon Ishin. There we go, it's working better now. My VPN was screwing with my ability to log into Twitch. It screws my ability to log into a lot of things, actually. Goodness. My goal is to try to beat 409, because somebody did 409 as a vanilla run, so it would be kind of... They also did it on PC though, which gives me a disadvantage. Ugh. Alrighty. Yeah, this is a fictional work, really. Shocker. Which you'll be able to tell right away when I start shooting people. With what apparently is a gun with infinite bullets. The annoying thing is that if you import a clear save file, it resets all your progress for sub-stories, so you can still accidentally run into them, which wastes, of course, precious time. Oof. Oh, yay, tutorials. Let's see, what does it want me to do? Alright. Yay, I can kill these people now. I did a really poor job of that earlier today. And I was super frustrated because, goodness, I can't talk. I had a job interview that the recruiter sent me an invite. Goodness, it was for 3:30, but it was dated for yesterday, 3/6. But in the body of the email, it says that the interview's on 3/7, so I jumped off my game for no reason. I was like, God damn it. Such is life. I was gonna redo it anyway, so, you know, it's not that big a deal. I wish with this, like, background canceling thing that I could, like, be wearing my bunny ears, but it thinks my ears are back of the background. It's part of the background, God. Look at me, I'm good at talking. So, it doesn't work out so great, because they just get deleted, and then you just see, like, hints of them as I move around, and it looks kind of jank, so I'm just gonna leave them off. And head to the schoolhouse. Where is that? It's this way. It's like some tiny little alleyway right there. But first we have another tutorial, so yeah now. It's so awkward when people just sit there saying nothing. Alright, what else do you want me to do? Oh, now I have to fucking parry. These fucking enemies won't even attack you, it's hilarious. me so good at this game. Oh yeah, the overhead attack will get you no matter what. Come on, buddy, just attack. Got shit to do. Alright, cool. That wasn't great, but I'll take it. Need caffeine. Take note, game developers. If I'm playing a new game plus, I really don't need the tutorials. Okay, thanks. Bye. I was starting to think that some of my gripes about this game were like just me, but there's a lot of people that are like, what the hecko did you do with this? It's very, like, there's a lot of very bizarre decision making in this game. I think my biggest nitpick is that if you unlock all the skill grid, there's 9 of them, I think? No, really 10. Because you can level to 99 twice with your ability spheres, and then each class, which there are 4 of, you can level all the way through twice, because you can break your stat limit or whatever, so... But a lot of the skills will allow you to increase your attack speed, and, you know, they really, really screw with the frame rate in the camera, so, like, you'll get a lot of, like, really weird things happening, unfortunately. I'm like, did you guys not test this, or did you just not think people were gonna, like, get to max level? What do I know? But I was watching this, like, Ishin jank video earlier, and it was comparing the original Japan exclusive game to the one we got in the US, and yeah, it was kind of hilariously bad. It seems like it's a demake more than anything else, other than, of course, the graphics. I know I have to talk to some jackass. I think it's the person over here. I think you get into another tutorial fight with your sword. Yes, that's what happens. Fake Toza loyalist. Hit me, bro. Do it. Come at me. Alright, can I kill these people now? Uh-oh. Ugh. Using my heat gauge. Oh yeah, I have to hold it. What am I thinking? Juicy. All that juicy, juicy blood. What is this, Mortal Kombat? I don't think I'm being racist here, but a lot of the NPCs have the same face, and it just kind of throws me off. Like, that guy has a unique face, so does the titular character. There are way too many unskippable cutscenes in this game. It is egregious and against my religion. But I do it for the memes. I find it like really amusing that when I skip their dialogue, like their mouth just like stops moving and their eyebrows are like twitching and stuff, and it just looks really jank. So you gotta find some level of amusement in this one. 3 hours of this 4-hour speedrun are literally you just skipping dialogue. Do you know what I'm saying? But I love my hair. It turned out really good this time. Last time I tried to put blue and purple in it, but the purple was very subdued, and it really just lightened the blue too. So it was more like a sky blue, like slash periwinkle, and it was a little... I just didn't like it as much. It was okay, but this time it turned out really good, I think. And how dare you try to argue with me? Actually, I should probably move this to the other side in case anybody jumps in chat. Because otherwise I'll be directly over the chat box, I think. What the hell am I doing? Oh boy. Can you tell I'm sleepy? Apparently I don't know how to run toward a waypoint. Just shoot me now. Time for gun and wild dancer tutorial. Damn it. Whatever. It's a cool little scene, so I'm not sad about it. Taste my steel. Yeah, totally. I just like slice through somebody's chest in an era with basically no modern medicine and everybody just walks away. I love that. It's my favorite. Doom, 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 doom. Yeah, they always go straight for me, which is my favorite thing in the world. Okay, I somehow didn't get my attack off. And his eyeball is now sticking out of the wall. This game has a lot of really, like, silly glitches like that. And like my sword has some kind of aura, so it looks like it's like bending when I attack with it. It's kind of weird. I should have just switched it to a different sword because I would have to redo all the side quests if I saved this, which is kind of annoying, so we will not be saving it, obviously, because it'll ruin my master file. My God. Yeah, like some of these animations are required to play out and are you can't even like move the dialogue along, which is just so obnoxious like in this day and age. Come on now. I'm not trying to say this is a bad game or anything, it's just like it could use a little polish. More than anything, this felt like a cheap cash grab to me. This is the first of two sequences in the game that make you walk slowly. Another thing I hate. Like, this is a fast-paced action game. Why the hell is this necessary? This could have just been a skippable cutscene. You know what I'm saying? Oof, that Soylent, like, it's so thick. Makes my throat a little froggy. Like, why is this necessary? Why is this a necessary component of this game? Have I not followed you? Oh, it's been a while since we walked real slow and wasted your goddamn time. Ugh. Please don't switch my weapons, game. Ugh, this camera is wonkville. I think that's just what happens when you play a PS3 era game. Wonkiness is to be expected. I really hate that the bodies don't just immediately disappear. They impede your progress a lot of the time. Especially when you do the 100-man arena, it just gets really old. Too bad he's not wearing a skirt, so I could look up his dress and see his wiener. That'd be kind of cool. All new content. More like cocktent. Surprise, bitches! Daddy's home. I just love that so much. Like, I'm not gonna lie. It's so much fun to just shoot people. Excuse me, sir. You are impeding me. Cannot have this. Yeah, flock off, buddy. Damn. Fuck this door in particular. I think I learned some lessons since playing this earlier, so that's good. I'd forgotten like a good portion of the early game, and I was making a lot of stupid mistakes. It's not my fault. Oh my god, QTEs. Can you believe this shit? What is this? A 2009 Resident Evil game? Me oh my. Buckle up, kids, because this entire game is basically two men just eyeballing each other. Just like two men looking deeply into each other's eyes. Thirsting for one another's forbidden, sexy love in Edo, Japan. Edo era Japan, rather. I don't think it's a place. I think it's an era. I'm pretty sure that's where this is set. But I could be wrong. Has there not been enough two men walking scenes yet? It's time for chapter 2. Somebody named something. Let me out, let me out, let me the fuck out of here. Ugh. You're suspicious looking. Bitch, you're an improprietous. Like, people come there to, like, fuck each other that aren't each other's husbands and wives. Like, snooping on a random dude with a sword is probably not a good idea. You know what I mean? Like, what if he's got bipolar? What if he just decides to stab the fuck out of you? What if he did that to you? Wow. Like, why is this necessary? Oh my god. My allergies are going kind of crazy, so if it looks like I'm crying, I am. No. It's just allergies. Thankfully, nothing bad has happened to me in quite some time, so. Denigration. Really, it can't have taken that long to deliver like 2 words of dialogue. This game's sequences were edited so poorly, it's like I did it. It's so amateurish. And it's a remake, dude. Come on. I'm gonna beat your ass. That guy's kind of hot. I don't like his hat, though. There's a lot of funny hats in this game. I'm sure they're culturally appropriate, I just, you know, I'm not like a studier of Japanese culture in any depth. I might know some various pop culture things here and there, but it's just because I like to play video games, and a lot of the video games I play are Japanese in origin. Oh boy. Like, how does he know this guy's a samurai as compared to all these other people who are dressed very similarly? Help me. And why did they just let him get away? There's 4 of them. One of them could have, like, held on to the other ones, you know what I mean? Goodbye, sirs. I love that when I, like, shoot people, they always end up, like, flying. Like, spread eagle. I'm like, are you trying to, like, tell me something with that? Don't get me wrong, I love it when another man is spread eagle in my presence, but usually when I shoot somebody, they don't immediately fly off the ground. They usually just crumple to the ground. JK, I've never shot anybody IRL. T-Hizos. Don't tell my parole officer. I don't have a parole officer. Oh my god, people are gonna think I'm a murderer now. Oh well. Shit happens. Kablamo! Shazamo! really wish I didn't have to listen to this guy breathe so much. I feel like I'm watching like an ASMR video of like an obese person eating an ice cream cone and like, I'm like, dude, you sprinted like 2 blocks. Like, I'm a little out of shape right now, and I would not have that much trouble sprinting a few blocks. Goodness. Or maybe I would. I don't know. I doubt it. I've been playing DDR a lot lately, so I'd probably be fine. Unless the air was heavily polluted, because I'm an asthmatic. Then I would have troubles. Or if just everyone was blowing cigarettes in my face. Christ. Where the fuck am I going? I've lost my mind. It's not telling me that there's any place I need to be. Yeah, I think I have enough of those. Thanks, lady. There we go. Oh, it's getting hot in here again. So annoying. And I'm wearing like this breathable like mesh t-shirt that kind of just looks like a garbage bag on camera. Why yes, hello, I am a bunny. And I am wearing a garbage bag right now. I was born in it, and I will die in it. Probably not, actually. Oh, dear God. You're only required to do, like, this running sequence once in the game, I think. And it's like, why does this need its own section? Really? He didn't even touch me. Get out of here, fugly hoe. They're determined to get me. Seriously. I'm having bad luck with this right now. Let me move, damn it. Like, the dude is just standing right there. Like, what am I supposed to do about that? There we go. That was executed poorly compared to last time, but it's all good. I'm really not a big fan of splits or overlays. And sometimes it gets me in trouble on speedrun.com, because some games are like, it's required. I'm like, there is nothing more paranoia-inducing to somebody who experiences anxiety than a literal clock counting up the minutes when you're trying to beat a time. I don't like it. And I won't do it, damn it. So games that require it, I'm just like, nah, I'm just gonna not play it. Like, the general rules of speedrun.com say that you don't have to have that stuff. Like, which I agree with, but most of the time games that are really competitive require it for very obvious reasons. Cheating. Which, that's fine. I don't usually play games that are hyper competitive. I'm usually like the first one into a category and then I just move on to the next game. And sometimes I keep my record, and other times people beat my fucking ass mercilessly in the streets, like a common hooker. Ooh, but that's okay. I'll live with that. I'm playing it how I want to on my own terms. Hey baby, want a letter? I hate to see you go, but I love to watch you leave. 'Cause I want all of that ass, stop. Oh, I stopped. I'm a fucking complete nincompoop today. Oh, goodness. I'm glad that those two interviews that I did yesterday are over, though. That shit. One of them was really nerve-wracking because the dude was like just a bundle of energy and mania, and like that's normally my shtick. So I was like finding it very hard to get a word in. He was just like just going and flowing and showing and hoeing. I was like, this is a little much, bro. Calm down. And it was like a meet and greet interview. It's like one of those 15-minute like discuss whether or not this would be a potentially good fit for you sort of phone call. Which always pretty much go the same way. They talk to you about your resume and like you explain yourself and they try to decide whether the stuff you've done in the past is stuff that you'll be able to do in the future. Which is mostly just a disproportionate wish list of a joke that companies create. Job requirements are almost always a wish list. Many times in my life applied for jobs that are like, you must have 5 years of experience doing this one particular thing, and gotten the job because I have sales skills. If I can sell a freaking watch, I can sell a freaking computer. You just gotta learn about those items and the kind of clients that buy them. And then bring the kind of people that have the level of money that can afford the particular products to that item. Or service. For me, mostly now, that's services. I've largely been in the health insurance space and various other B2B ventures. Like, I thought I turned my air on earlier, but I don't think it, like, kicked in, really? I like that guy with the scar. He is, although, a little bit muscular for my taste. I usually like skinny basement nerds. It would be cool if they both put on glow-in-the-dark condoms and then did like a little lightsaber show with their PPs. That would be epic. I love that the steam like just follows them in the genital region. Ugh. Like, I have bad allergies and I have 2 dogs and I pet them constantly, and then I start rubbing my eyeballs because of my allergies. It's kind of a never-ending feedback loop of irritants to my face holes. Is this game a visual novel? It's kind of weird to me because that guy looks like very Japanese, and I don't think hair bleach existed back then. And also, like, even if it did, who the hell is bleaching their facial hair? Like, I mean, I've obviously bleached my hair. My normal hair color is, well, it used to be like a dark brown, but now it's mostly just gray. Which makes dyeing it blue a little bit easier now, which is good. What's all this commotion? I don't care? Like this guy hasn't seen a dead body before. trying to see. No. It's just that weird flicker effect from the background removal software in my webcam. I was like, is part of the back of my head blonde? I was like, I don't think it is. It's actually blue. I'm just barely awake and, you know, all that good stuff. I actually did get like 7 hours of sleep though. I was really happy because the last 36 hours I'd been sleeping like 2 to 4 hours a day. Which is, you know, awful. Especially on a day where you have to like do an interview. It's kind of difficult to be bubbly when you're fucking exhausted. No, I don't want to talk to you. Leave me alone. I'm a very busy Mr. Sword Guy person with very many important things to do. I don't want to go to a dojo. Leave me alone. Man, you will never catch me walking into a hotel and conversing with the randos. First thing I do is go up to my room and unpack my shit and usually take a shower, because if I'm in a hotel, most of the time I've also been on a plane, and planes are fucking gross. They're riddled with screaming children and people who want to change seats with you. And I just pretend I don't speak English. No habla. No habla. Español, por favor. If that doesn't work, I'll just say sprechen Sie Deutsch, which they most certainly do not. At least in the US, anyway. Just leave me alone, fellow flight traveler person. Like, flying on a plane sucks. You're crammed into like a sardine can in the fucking sky, and there's all these bitches that are too close to you. Though I will say, like, I have had some nice flights where, like, random strangers have fallen asleep on me. Like, that's honestly just, like, precious to me. Like, I don't know why. I just like it. I'm like, aw, you're either exhausted enough or comfortable enough to fall asleep on a complete stranger. Just kind of, like, warms my heart a little bit. Like, one time this, like, girl fell asleep on me and she woke up and she was like, I think jolted. She's like, I've been cuddling with a stranger for I don't know how long. And then she fell asleep again. She's like, obviously this guy doesn't give a shit, so he's my human pillow now. Pro tip, use people as human pillows. It's just like a nice feeling, I think, to be like cuddled up against. People deserve more cuddles. I am a cuddle advocacy group. It promotes good psychological health, okay? Okay. And if you happen to not be with anybody, go buy a nice big old plushie or something. I still sleep with a stuffed bunny rabbit to this day. I bring it on planes with me too. I've had people be like, the fuck is this like dude doing with his stuffed animal? And I'm like, whatever the fuck I want. It's my stuffed animal, bitch. Someone tried to steal my bunny rabbit once, and I was like really pissed off. Like, some Karen with the audacity. And it was a pretty expensive bunny rabbit. I think it was like $70 or something. It's like a Jellycat bunny off Amazon. It's like ridiculously soft. It's one of the larger ones, so. I'm sure some like ultra bros would be like, look at that idiot with the stuffed rabbit. I'd be like, look at the bro who doesn't have anything to cuddle with on a really uncomfortable plane flight. Who came out the winner on that one? Me. But I also have like silk pillow covers, and they retain like this very nice cool feeling, and I'm like a hot sleeper, so those are really nice as well. Anything that decreases my body temperature when I'm trying to sleep is a good thing. Bye. Like, I shot this dude like 8 times on the chest, and he's just standing there like, guess I'll put my sword away then. But bullets cannot harm me. And also, guns wouldn't be able to shoot that fast back then. But it's a video game, so I can forgive that. This time I need to go to this like cloth door that doesn't even look like you could enter it. I was like trying to figure out what the hell I was doing last time for way too long. I think I ran in circles for like 2 or 3 minutes. It's so funny to me because like I'm in a lot of speed running groups on Discord, and people will routinely ask like, how do I speedrun this game? And I'm like, well, you might want to watch a speedrun first, for one. Then you'll see everything that person is doing. And if it's like a speedrun where glitches are allowed, then yeah, that makes sense. But a lot of speedruns don't have glitches in them. So it's just kind of amusing to me. Like, I'm not averse to helping. Like, I love helping other people do better on their speedruns. But sometimes it's just like common sense. I'm like, if you're daunted by the grim reality of watching a speedrun, then how is it you feel you have the mental fortitude to actually complete a speedrun? And like, why do you care what other people think about your speedrun? Like, why don't you just try it and see what happens? Like, have fun with it. And, you know, if you're not doing quite that good of a job, like, at least if you're me, like, when I do something stupid, I'm like, oh, that was dumb. I should probably remember that so I don't do it again. Sort of a thing. And then I'll get to that part again and be like, oh yeah, I shouldn't have done that. Such is life. Life is such. It's kind of funny though. I was watching this video about how people are triggered by trigger warnings, and I like didn't really know what a trigger warning was. I guess it's like sensitive topics that can trigger someone. Which I don't even know what that word means. I'm gonna throw that word into the basket of woke and grooming and various other new words that have been created recently that don't make a lot of sense to me, like, because they're not used consistently. They're just like blanket terms that are, I think, just generally looked at as negative. Like, I was talking with my friend the other day about like grooming, and I was like, I'm not quite sure what it is. I was like, is it when like a pedophile is trying to like have sex with a child, like trying to like say shit like don't tell your mommy or daddy? But I've heard it used in other contexts that made not very much sense to me. So we were like kind of debating like what is and is not grooming, what is and is not woke, and like neither one of us were like all that sure of what they meant. But I also do feel like some of those terms, not the grooming one at least, are like right-wing propaganda type stuff. Like, oh, you're being woke. Does that just mean I'm being like a person who has like liberal sensibilities? I don't know. And it's funny because like I don't consider myself particularly all that liberal. Like, I'm an advocate for equal rights, but I'm also a gun owner. Um, I also don't like paying taxes, so I don't want to pay, you know, a disproportionately high share of taxes compared to other people. But unfortunately, I do. So, like, I feel like the big squeeze for taxes is on like the middle class and upper middle for the most part. Like, if you're poor, you can get away with not paying taxes for the most part, especially if you have kids, because you get deductions on your taxes for that, in the US at least. But as somebody who like works and has a job, like paying 30 something percent of my income feels a little bit harsh. While billionaires are paying 15% in long-term capital gains. So, like, why are we disproportionately taxing the rich to a lower degree than somebody who actually gets up and goes to work versus some guy who just like lives off the equity of their investments? Doesn't seem all that sensible to me. Tax the shit out of the wealthy. Nobody needs a private jet. And like, if you're wealthy enough to be able to afford one, great. But it kind of cracks me up because flying around in a private jet is by far probably like the most environmentally unsound thing you can probably do with your money. And like all these, you know, CEOs are like, oh yeah, our company's going green while they're flying around in a private jet. I'm like, you are a fucking joke, dude. Fuck you. Yeah. Yep. He's invincible right now from falling on the ground. That's what should have happened the first time. Oh well. Like, nothing that you can do in this game will cancel a boss's action if it's already taking place. It doesn't matter if it's a heavy attack or a weak attack or a special move. If they already, like, pushed the button to initiate the move, I cannot stop them from completing that move. But, like, if I'm mid-swing, like, if I'm, like, a centimeter away from cutting into somebody's throat, like, somehow, like, the physics of this game, me being, like, the playable character, like, I just can't complete the action regardless of what, like, level of damage has hit me or what attack it was. Like, I always get canceled out, which is really annoying. The swordsman has a couple moves that they can usually get off, even if the boss is still attacking, but it's not like a perfect science. Like I've been mid-air in a jump combo with like my blade inside like an enemy and can get like deflected away onto the ground. It's like, what the hell? Head to Subakiro. Subakiro? Subakiro. I don't know. I don't speak Japanese. I feel like Subakiro sounds better in my brain hole. Are the fast travel people on the map? Nope. Oof. My leg is falling asleep. Ugh, every 8 steps, an interruption. I hate it when I play a game and, like, the writers of said game feel like they need to explain every little thing to me, as though I've never played a video game before. I'm just like, most people have played a video game at some point in their life, whether that be a mobile game, or a console game, or a PC game. Like, give people a little bit more credit. Like, you could always put a tutorial section in the menu for those that need it. And your tutorial could be a tutorial where you tell people how to use the tutorial. And that would be fine. Like, that's all I need. Like, there's the information is out there somewhere that I can go and access. I don't need it shoved down my fucking throat every time I play a new game. This is why I like Dark Souls a lot. Like, the tutorials are like plastered all over the ground in the first place where you wake up, and you can read them or you can go do whatever the fuck you want immediately. Like, too much exposition is unnecessary. Like, normally after you beat a chapter in this game, there's like a recap of what happened during the chapter. And a lot of the chapters are pretty short. So it's like, why does that have to be a thing? Thankfully in the menu you can turn that off, but you cannot, unfortunately, skip this goddamn cutscene. Oof. Oh, there we go. Gotta crackle the backle. Cracko the backo. Do it like 20 times a day. If I got paid $1 for every time someone drew a katana in this game, I would probably have made more money than the game is worth. Yeah. That's another thing I don't like. Chapter cards that sometimes have spoilers in them, unskippable scenes, because spoilers, it's a speedrun. Maybe somebody wants to watch the speedrun but not have the game spoiled for them, sort of thing. That and the flashing white screens, like, I have eyeballs. I'm not President Trump. I don't want to fucking stare into the sun like a complete idiot. I mean, he's 80. I'm sure his vision was already shitty. But never trust a man that puts Cheeto dust on his face. It's just not wise. Like, I remember when he got into office, and I was trying to give him like the benefit of the doubt, sort of thing. And he put out like his first 100 days plan. It seemed like a reasonable plan. I don't know that he accomplished anything that was written in it, but I do know that his presidency was marred in controversy and stupidity. So, you kind of gotta judge what you see. And like, I didn't really realize, I think it's because I'm an idiot, like how much a lot of people hated Obama. Like, apparently a lot of people just like hated him because he's black. Honestly, like, loved his presidency. There was like zero controversy, really, in my opinion. He just did what he said he was gonna do as a leader. Like, he spoke eloquently, didn't make an ass out of himself, I think even once. I remember there was like some girl was like really sick and like falling over, and he like noticed that she was like having issues and he helped her. Like, he just seems like an actual human being, as opposed to like, you know, Trump for me is an out of touch sociopathic billionaire who claims he made his money in real estate, but really he makes all his money from licensing deals because he almost went bankrupt because he kept making really bad real estate investments. And then he just lied about it for years and years and years. Like, basically he lost all his money in the 80s. The government was like, he has more value to us alive than dead, sort of a thing. And then he just kind of existed until his pseudo-celebrity status became like an actual celebrity with, I think, 13 seasons of The Apprentice. And, like, the people that voted for him, I think, were not alive through all the real estate scandals that he created. So, people, like, saw the version of him on The Apprentice, and they're like, oh, this guy's, like, super successful, super wealthy, like, he must know what it takes to lead a nation because he knows what it takes to lead, billion-dollar organizations. So if he can scale billions, why can't he, like, manage trillions? Nah. And, like, he's such a little bitch boy. Like, he's just lying all the time, and then, like, he won't reveal, like, his taxes. Like, come on. Like, be transparent. Like, oh, Obama, blah, 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 he wasn't born in the US. Like, hey, at least he put up his birth certificate. Like, at least he showed his. Trump is still, I think, creating, like, unnecessary legal bullshit. But I know, like, certain people have been able to see his taxes, and I'm sure they had to sign an NDA because they were very vague, but they don't have the kind of money that he pretends to have. Which shouldn't even matter. Like, how does being rich qualify you to, like, lead a country? Like, the bureaucracy of our country is completely different than a corporate structure. Like, it's not the same. I've worked for the government in multiple capacities. I've worked for the public health department, I've worked for the state health department, and I've worked for HRSA. That's Health Resources and Services Administration, which is a federal branch of the government under DHS. I've literally been to the FEMA facility in Anniston, Alabama, and trained on how to deal with first response for hospitals. Like, I've been through multiple parts of the government. It does not work even remotely the same as a corporate structure. So when people are like, oh, they ran a business, they could run this country. I'm like, how the fuck is dealing with, like, egomaniacal sociopaths in North Korea and China like the same thing as, a bunch of people in a boardroom in suits talking all sweet to each other about how they can extort more money from their customers? It ain't the same thing, dude. And I mean, like, it used to be that in politics, somebody so openly brazen would never have been considered in actuality. Because they have a motive, right? Like, they have a business, they haven't divested themselves from that business, according to the emulate clause in the United States. Like, which means you're supposed to divest yourself of your business. As a public servant, you're not supposed to get any hot money gains from your PR shit show of a presidency. But if you try to tell any of this to a Republican, they're just going to be like, you're libtarded. Where's Hunter Biden's document? Like, it's just, what does Hunter Biden have to do with any of the shit I just said? Like, nothing? Okay. So, at best, what you're doing is you're derailing my argument and failing to contribute to a productive conversation. So, if you think you're always right, everyone else is wrong, like, how can you talk politics with anybody? I mean, literally, politics is all about, like, minute changes over long periods of time to strategically position the U.S. as a whole in an economically good situation. Ensuring the people that are in your country have jobs and enough money to survive, etc. Like, one person's Game of Thrones-like conquest for every single fucking U.S. dollar in real estate, like, that's not the same thing as, like, caring about the people that live there. And if you've seen how Trump treats any of his employees, you know he don't give a shit about them. So, it's just like, are you serious? Like, what? Ugh. So creepy. Little girls should not be, like, going up to people they barely know that are an adult male. Oof. I used to work for the Department of Child Safety. Trust me on this one. Do not let strange men around your daughter. They are creeps. And pedophilia is running rampant. Like, we just endured this, like, pandemic lockdown where kids were basically online 24/7 and had no social interaction. Like, what do you think the pedophiles were doing during that time? Probably grooming kids. Yikes. People just, I think, like to assume that that doesn't exist in our society, but where sex offenders are is publicly available information. You can just Google it, how many sex offenders are near me, and it's a lot. I don't care where you live. It's a lot of them. Yowza. melty again. Find audio. Can I fast travel now? Yes, I can. Close enough. Sold. At 37, I'm actually happy that I still have hair. Kind of a random thing to say, but like, when I lived in Arizona, the water quality was super poor. And like my hair started falling out. And like I moved to Norfolk, Virginia, which has really, really good water quality. And like my hair started getting thicker and coming back. I was like, that seems crazy to me. Like that something as simple as the water quality could affect your hair. This was not something I knew actually, but just experienced. It's kind of random. Why the fuck does this game want to change my goddamn class all the time? I don't care about this, people. I really wish the sub-stories wouldn't just pop up on you like that. Like, why can't it just like be an exclamation point that if I choose to interact with, that I will get to find out why it was there? This game does not allow you any such choice. It just is like, oh, we're gonna shove this down your throat and then let you decide if you want to do it. I'm like, but you already wasted my time though. A lot of people in the speedrunning Discord for this game were like, oh my god, this game made so many bad decisions. I was like, yep. Indubitably. Indubitably. What a fucking word that is. They did a really good job making like this bridge look like it's made out of wood, but then the background looks like it's just a static image. It looks like crap. Like the trees especially. Like it just looks janky. Like, I used to take a lot of road trips to Flagstaff, Arizona, and it took away fast travel. And like when you're driving and seeing trees like that in the distance, like they look a lot nicer than that. I'm sure they could have figured out a way to make that look a little better. But like the trees that you see up there look actually pretty nice, so they just pick and chose what they were gonna do with it. Those people are still chasing me? Yeesh. God damn it. I'm running into some of these that I didn't run into last time. Oh yeah, just change which way I'm facing. Fabulous. how I loathe, like, people having stamina. Like, with regard to running. As though there aren't people out there that can run marathons. And that was probably not even a mile. Yeesh. I swear that AC is not doing what it's supposed to do right now. I really wish this random inn lady would shut the fuck up. She's not particularly important. She talks to you often. Like, the amount of dialogue does not coincide with somebody's perceived importance. But I feel like this series of games loves to do that. Like, they'll just have people, like, shooting the breeze for, like, half an hour. And I'm like, dude, I don't care. Like, let's get over. Let's be done with that. For the love of God, just stop. I love how they're like, oh, I have to go back to the hotel. And then they immediately, like, send me right back over to this general vicinity. It's really obnoxious. You can tell they were just really padding the shit out of this game. If you had more fast travel options, this game could be beaten in like half an hour. No joke. Thought that guy was gonna get in a fight with me. And see, like, that's an example of a sub-story that doesn't jump out at you. Like, if I interact with a man, it'll start the progress, but if I don't interact with him, it won't. I don't know why they didn't just keep it consistent and do the same thing with every side quest. Like, side quests are nice, but a lot of them are tedious and boring. Like, if there's a really good reward, I'll do a side quest, but most of the time it's just like exposition or some crappy thing that's good for like 5 minutes until you get to the next store where you can buy something better, like gear-wise. So it just infuriates me when like there's just way too many side quests in a game. Like, this game has 72 side stories. It has an arena side quest with like 4 sets of 100-man battles, and I think like 8 different 5 boss battle rushes. It has a side story where there's like 16 times you have to return to the same location to find specific enemies. It's like the Wanted Man side quest. So they're just like optional fights. It has the battle dungeons, of which there are, I think, like 40 of them. Goodness. And then it has a shitload of mini games. Some of them are gambling. Some of them are chicken races. It's just, they have a lot of distractions, but almost no gameplay in this particular Yakuza game. And it just, I'm like, come on. The whole game takes place on like 5 or 6 or 7 maps, like, if you avoid all the side content. But most of the side content is really like the battle dungeons, and they all look identical. They're just like color palette swapped. They're nothing special to look at. And a bunch of generic enemies to fight. It's like, I think we could have done a better job than that, you know? You know what I'm saying? more tutorials. Alrighty. Ugh. Really, so many unnecessary interruptions. Like, again, like, who cares that this guy's walking towards me? He just saw me shoot up 6 of his dudes, and he's just hanging out like, I'll be fine. I'm just impervious to bullets. I don't care how much kung fu somebody knows, like, a bullet is going to kill you, or at least stop you from trying to attack. Because here's the thing about that, if you have a bullet hole in you, and you increase your heart rate, you're gonna start shooting blood out of you faster, and then you'll die. So, if you get shot, the pro tip is to play dead. Hope the person leaves, and then, yeah, seek immediate medical assistance. As long as said injury wasn't to the brain or the heart, you'll probably maybe survive. But you'll probably also have a $400,000 medical bill, so would you rather have the bill, or would you rather just be dead? I don't know. I don't have any $400,000, so I might have a DNR instead. Jesus Christ. What a morbid situation we are in with healthcare in the United States. I'm pretty sure that's me, boo. Here comes the the other slow walk scene. Yeah, come with me if you want to walk really slow and not be speaking. There's literally like no purpose to this. And this guy's just fucking eye-banging you the whole time. Look at this shit. Why the fuck is this unnecessary component to a video game? It's not even like an escort mission, it's just like, we're just gonna eye-bang until we get to our destination. Look at this shit. Normally, like, when I'm walking with somebody, like, I'll increase or decrease my pace based on their stride. Because, you know, it's like a polite thing to do. This dildo, no such luck. Which way are you going, buddy? He stops a couple times and you have to be near him when he stops or he won't talk to you. Look at this enthralling gameplay. I am a master of speedrunning. JK. I was being sarcastic. Is this guy done yet? Like, why? Just why? Come on, dude. Tutorial time. Alright, can you go away now? Like, why am I unable to move? It's so obnoxious. Alright, that's all I needed to do there. I told myself to do that on my master file and then save, but I forgot. So we'll have to take a 4 or 5 second time loss there. It's tough titties. This game constantly has people like run up to you after some pointless exposition to like tell you some more shit. I'm like, why couldn't this all have been one cutscene? Like, why do you need to mess with my immersion in this game 8 times in a fucking row before I can take a few steps? It's just so tedious. And they took away the fast travel people again. Ay, ay, ay. I hope you like the sweet sound of heavy breathing. For instance, like this scene, it could have just been over at the other place. It doesn't need to be in this alleyway. Because that guy is giving us information about the organization that we just joined. Why can't he just be over at the organization giving us all that information at once? Like, they disabled fast travel because apparently what he had to say is so important that I needed to walk all the way over here. Shit. Are any of the fast travel points back? Nope. And then they make you walk all the way back like a jackass. Enthralling gameplay. So good. Ugh, so many random encounters everywhere. Oh boy. Go the fuck away, dude. Nope. Ah, god damn it. probably faster if I ran around the other way, but I forgot that this dickhead was there. I didn't expect a sumo wrestler to be laying in the middle of a walkway, starving, because he doesn't make enough money as a sumo wrestler to eat, according to him. Like, hey, can you give me some free food, otherwise I won't move? If someone did that to me in real life, I would just fucking punch him in the face. Or if they're just laying on the ground like that, I'd just jump over him. Alright, dickhead, shut the fuck up. Nobody cares about you. His whole story is feed him, and he'll start being a better sumo wrestler. That's literally it. It took that long to say, like, one sentence. Ugh. Well, at least he won't be there next time, if I have to, go back that way. Watch out! There's a fucking retard in your way! I'm pretty sure he crashes into you no matter what. Like, don't give me a choice if there is no actual choice to be had. I don't care. Let me go forward. God fucking damn it. Hurry the fuck up, game. Why am I sitting here doing nothing? So annoying. Okay, can I run now? Christ. I love that they put that guy right in the middle of where you're supposed to go next. You can say no, but when you're turboing through the dialogue, like the way that you have to the most of this game to speedrun it, like, sometimes you'll accidentally click shit you don't want to click on. Which makes running this on PC superior, because you could just select it with the mouse instead. Get the fuck out of my way. Damn it. Go deliver my letters for me. I somehow don't have any other person in the world that can help me other than you. That's one of the side quests, like, what's the point of that? There isn't one. Really? They're just gonna stare at each other? Alright, shut the fuck up, dude. Yeah. For the love of God, let me move. You get punished really hard when you decide to do a side story with all the sweeping pans over the general area. Like, I have never once in my life been like, oh, I'm just gonna, like, stare around for, like, 5 minutes while strangers talk me into doing their job for them. Fuck that. You want me to do your job for you? Then you're gonna pay me double what you get paid. Otherwise, you can fucking do it yourself, you lazy bastard. Ay, ay, ay. Again, more slow panning. Oh my god, insufferable. They're like, look at this room. Because we don't trust you to look at it on your own. So we're gonna just slow pan over this lady. Like, if someone draws a sword on you, are you really just gonna stand there and, like, wait to see what they do? Probably not, right? This game has a lot of scenes where people fight first and ask questions later. Like, wouldn't you try to resolve the conflict with words first? Just random people attacking each other for no reason. I mean, there technically is a reason, but it's not a very good one. It's just to waste your time. They are marginal side characters at best. Oh, and I can't fast travel over there again. And I don't have enough stamina to run 5 or 6 blocks. Goodness. Oh my fucking god. Like, I don't care. Jesus. Like, that's a side quest. This mother doesn't like vegetables, and he just wants vegetables, so you give him vegetables. They put a lot of vegetable-related side quests in this because they also put, like, a farming minigame in this game as well, which is just overdone and pointless and terrible. Oof. I'm not a geriatric mother on Facebook. Like, I don't need a farming minigame in my action RPG. Okay. And it's completely boring and tedious. You just plant the thing, you wait time, you go back, you unplant the plants, and then you sell the plants or give them away to random people. I'm like, what does this add? Nothing. This game already has enough pointless side quests in it. Run all the way back here just to leave immediately. In a game where we have couriers, why can't they just send a courier to me? That is some bad decision making. Can we get this shit show on the road, or are people just gonna stand there? Man, I'm glad I'm starting to kind of like shake off like whatever like mood I was in for like a couple weeks. I was just like dead tired and like couldn't focus on anything for a little bit there. It's probably because I changed a lot of things in my life really quickly. Oof. Like, I went on a cheaper medication because my new insurance didn't cover my normal medication that I've been taking for like 20 years for some reason. Thankfully, the new medication didn't really like fuck with me too much. But there's that, and then like I'm looking for a new job, and I've been trying to be more active lately. I fucking hate it when bosses have preset points at which they're gonna do cutscenes. Like, just let me fight the boss. I don't wanna... Like, that's not even that interesting of a cutscene. 2 swords clanged. Wow. Shocking. In a game with sword fights. Duh. Like, you'd think they would, like, with this remake, take some pages out of, like, Sekiro's book, or, like, newer games, like Shadow of Tsushima, and, like, you know, actually, like, enriched this in a way that, you know, made it a good game, but that's not what they were going for. They were going for the cheap cash grab. Oof. Don't care. Don't care. Still don't care. Like, making the replayability of your game terrible and tedious is not advisable. I look at it this way, like, a lot of kids receive video games as gifts, and creating a game that doesn't have, like, an ease of replayability component to it is kind of just a dick move. A lazy move at that. Ugh, stupid random encounters everywhere. Of course, some dumbass scene. Oh my god, and it pointed me in the wrong direction. Should've just fought those guys. Oh, it changed my fucking weapon again. Shocker. Like, why am I gonna fist fight some dudes with a sword? Like, they have these, like, the brawler is kind of like the kung fu type master, and it's like, they're blocking, like, a katana with their forearms. I'm like, are you completely stupid, people who developed this game? Yeah, I'm gonna use my forearms as shields. There's definitely some major arteries in my wrists that definitely won't kill me at all. Ugh. It's a real eye roller, some of the decisions in this game. God damn it. Like, I'm forced to interact with this shit. Ugh. I should have just followed my own advice from earlier today. Well, really yesterday, and wore the side quest hat to avoid the side quests. Some of them are unavoidable, though. Fuck off, dude. God damn. It's a side quest. You're all but forcing me to do it. Run to the hotel. Run to the freaking Shinsengumi headquarters. Run back to the hotel. Over and over again, ad nauseum. And the funny thing is, like, you have a room at the Shinsengumi headquarters, but you can't sleep there. I had to go all the way back to the hotel and sleep there for some reason. Like, how is that necessary? Just to talk to this guy that we talked to 80 other times in the game? Mm. Chapter 6, the I don't give a shit incident. The unskippable slow pan over this room multiple times incident. This is so insufferable. Yeah, it's kind of sad. I don't think on console I can even beat the time on PC, and it's a vanilla run on PC, which means that they're not doing a new game plus. So that means one of two things. Either there's something really easily exploitable that you can do to get rid of the bosses just as fast as I'm capable of doing, even though I'm like fully leveled, or the load times are substantially different. I'm gonna go with the load times thing, most likely. But the person that's been running this game has ran it multiple times, and it's the only other person I can compare this run to. Oh. Fast travel, finally. Again, to this fucking hotel. Go to the hotel. Go to the hotel. But we're not gonna be smart or nice to the player and put a fucking fast travel waypoint there. My hair's all floopy. Really? Those 3 sentences are why I had to walk all the way back over here? Oh, I gotta talk to the dildo in my room again. He's incapable of sending me a letter. Like, yeah, I guess the letter could be intercepted by people that the information could end up in the wrong hands or something, but it's a video game. I don't think they honestly thought that far into it. Yeah, when my video goes live on YouTube, I'm gonna compare the PC cutscenes to these ones. I have a feeling that the cutscenes go faster on PC. Because I did like kind of like go through the speedrun here and there to see like how did they handle this or that. And it looked like they were flying through the scenes, whereas I'm crawling through them. And I went through all the settings too to see if I could like change the performance setting to like turn off UHD and 4K versus I'd rather maintain the stability of the frame rate settings that are on the PS5. And it doesn't give you that choice for this game, unfortunately. Which could have perhaps potentially saved me some load times. I literally don't care. Why? This didn't happen to me last round, and I swear I go this way every time. Shut the fuck up, lady. Ugh. Another necessary meeting in this alleyway. Ay ay ay. This game just doesn't respect your time. Especially given the trophy list. It doesn't respect anybody's replayability of the game. I feel like they wrote this in mind, like with the story being like the best story ever and you don't want to miss a thing. And the story is bland. It's very similar to all the other Yakuza games. It's nothing to write home about. Shut the fuck up. I especially dislike that, like, sometimes the protagonist will just, like, talk to himself after you've already completed a task. And it's like, okay, I guess that's a nice reminder for people that are forgetful. Or for, you know, if you allowed me to skip a cutscene. But since the cutscenes aren't skippable, why do you need to remind me of what they literally just said 1 second ago? It's just not respecting my intelligence, which bothers me. Probably going to Mibu. It's like, okay, go to the hotel. Alright, yeah. Talk to 2 people on the way back, and go right back to the same place where you already have a bed. Fuck you. You'd think he'd stop staying at the inn and paying them money when he's now, like, got a free bed here. But they didn't do any thinking when they released this game. That is for damn sure. Christ. Meet him in the warehouse. It took that long to tell me one thing. Cool. like the protagonist just walks in here, sees this guy tied to a post, stands at the doorway until he's acknowledged, and then walks forward. Christ. Every time I see the samurais from the side, I'm like, they have 2 dicks, 2 penises. 2 dicks. They got 2 dicks. They got 2 dicks. They got 2 dicks. Oh yeah. 2 dicks are better than 1. To certain people. I don't think my mostly virgin booty hole could take 2 wieners at once. Oh god. Well. Close enough. Yeesh. It's kind of funny, because we just run all the way over here, just to run back to where all the other guys in blue are at, and I'm like, why? Why, Jesus, why? And this game doesn't have a lot of good music in it either. It's really just boring. Like, why can't there be some music right here? Like, if they didn't want to make new music for this game, they should have just pulled music from Yakuza Like a Dragon and interspersed it. I think what they instead chose to do is, like, the music is lower quality on the PS3, so they just decided to, like, mute it so that you don't, like, hear it. I'm just like, man, lazy decision making. Yeah, like, this isn't the most obvious shit ever. There's like 40 dudes surrounding a house talking. Like, if you were in that building, like, given how thin the walls are, wouldn't you fucking notice? Like, oh, it seems like there's like 80 dudes surrounding my house talking. With really thin walls. I'd probably notice that and get my gun. Quit zooming in on the fucking dog. Jesus. Like, why can't you just go in a dungeon? Why do they have to have all this foreplay? Oh yeah, those guys are not going first, and then that guy's gonna go in, and then I'm gonna stand here and think about shit to myself, and then maybe go in the building? I don't know. Should I go in there? Yay, at least there's music now. was already at the foot of the stairs, so that guy probably would have hit me. We need to add more QTEs. Can never have enough QTEs, kids. I don't care. I still don't care. Like, a fight's not inevitable. This guy's just gonna stand here waiting for me to do something, like... Why would you waste all that time and movement, like, when somebody might be here to kill you? A slow pan up from the floor. Like, there's other presumed enemies in this building. Why the fuck would you just stand there like that? So idiotic. This is the dumbest thing I've ever seen, and it happens like 6 or 7 times in the game. Oh, there's an enemy behind me too. And the obstacles aren't breakable until the enemies are dead, so it's like... Okay. Don't even give me the option to explore. Another slow pan onto the floor. When I look down, I don't need to, like, look down diagonally first. Goodness. Game padding! Really? Enjoy, dickhead. Oh boy. Yeah, like, I just got a bunch of time back compared to the other person's run, because the fight was probably a lot faster on this game. On my run, because obviously I have an advantage. I'm really hoping to sub for this. I think that would be relatively solid. So we'll see what happens. I think I would have got 420 on it earlier if I had finished the run. So they start chapter 8 at like 2:23. And I'm at like 2:02. And according to their splits, I'm ahead by 4 minutes roughly. So that's not so bad. Ooh! Can we not? Ugh, and it pointed me backwards again. Thank you, game. Alright, we are going back to Mibu. Just back and forth from this hotel to this Mibu place, like, kindly go fuck yourself. Like, that's the whole game. Just run back and forth between the Shinsengumi headquarters and the goddamn hotel. When the game itself has given us a reason to never really need to return to that hotel. There's a million other places we could have chatted with our friend. He could have wrote a letter. They ain't having none of that, brah. Oh yes, change my weapon for me again. Thrilling. Ooh, we could look right up that man's dress. But there's no detailed outline of his testicles. So that makes me kinda sad. I like some testes on a man. Some egg-shaped balls. I'm just being a fucking retard. Oh my god. I need to remove that word from my vocabulary or I'm gonna get cancelled. I usually direct it at myself, but still, people be like, oh, you shouldn't say that. Freedom of speech, bitches. Just because you don't like something I said doesn't mean you should try to ruin my whole fucking career. God damn. Well, people that are abusing their power to rape a bunch of people, that's a little different. Go ahead and go after them. I'm fine with that. But I'm old. I talk like I'm old. I don't want to change how I am because it's part of my personality to be a little bit abrasive. It works very well for me. It keeps people away that I don't want to talk to. And the people that I do like to talk to usually understand where I'm coming from and find amusement in it. Or at least some sense of relaxation in that they know if they say something that's not socially acceptable, that I'm not gonna immediately fucking go on a witch hunt and try to, like, track them down and light them on fire. So, you know. When I see all these, like, Karen videos and they're like, oh, you shouldn't do that, you shouldn't say that, blah, 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 blah. I'm like, who the fuck is friends with you? Like, who tolerates your bullshit? I can't believe there's anyone in this world that would tolerate motherfuckers that are just that much of an asshole. Christ. just muscle memory at that point. Look, there that guy is, in his own room. Shocker. We don't use our room, though, because we're stupid. I don't want to be like all those other guys. I'm gonna sleep somewhere else. So many pointless obstacles everywhere. I do really like the guy that's covered in blood, though. He's like probably my favorite character in the game. He's better than the protagonist, that's for sure. Some boring do-gooder. Like, if I stopped for every random person in the street and asked them if they had a problem and if I could fix their lives for them, like, I would never fucking have enough time to get paid and to eat. I would just die. Oh my god. Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. Holy shit, it's time to shut the fuck up. Remember that hot guy? Yeah. He makes me horny too. Zoom. Go here, go there, go there. What's all this commotion? Mind your fucking business, fool. Literally, this whole side story is this guy has a stomach ache. It's very important. It enriches the game so much. Why can't I just go away? Why is every fucking person's shit my fucking problem? Please help me, I have a stomach ache. Fuck you. Please. Please help me. Yeah, I can help you. I can help you spend a few days less on this planet with a carefully calculated bullet. Christ. Where? Help me. I'm too stupid to help myself. That's what, like, half of the side quests, at least half of the side quests in every JRPG are. I'm sorry, I can't give you the key to the bathroom until you first go up a mountain and get me a special rare flower for my sister's illness. Just shoot me instead. If you can't come up with a better reason to add a dungeon to your video game, you shouldn't be allowed to write for video games. Like, I have to imagine that in a boardroom somewhere, somebody's, like, explaining the story to, like, some CEO, and, like, the kind of asshole that just signs off on this gimmicky bullshit, like, your CEO should be fired if that's the best ideas he can get out of his people. his fucking shit that's been done a million times. Beaten dead to the point that it's a fucking trope. It's kind of funny, because some Square Enix executive, I think, was, like, bitching that people call JRPGs JRPGs. Like, they're like, it's racist. It's not a good term for that. I'm like, okay then, make games that aren't all the same fucking bullshit every fucking single goddamn time, and maybe people will call it something else. Dickhead. What fucking absolute morons. I can't believe I live in this world. Like, I'd go with Elon to Mars if he had an actual sustainable plan to do so, and wasn't a vile cunt that deserves to be shot in the head. Ugh. Get me off this fucking rock. It's filled with assholes, idiots, morons, Karens, and fucking the terminal victims of this society just blow my mind. A bad thing happened to me in 1983, so now I'm just a whiny bitch for the rest of my life. I'm never gonna seek therapy or help, I'm never gonna do anything on my own, and you're just gonna have to deal with it. Okay. God, life is hard for me. And if you don't agree with what I say and when I say it, then you're just a bad person. Fucking guilt-tripping motherfuckers. This is why I pretend I don't speak English in public. So as not to become entangled, embroiled with all these melodramas, with all these fucking helpless assholes. Fucking goddamn. Oh my gosh. I remember my husband and I took the train to the airport, and when we were getting on the rail, because there was like a connecting rail to from like the airport to like the terminal or whatever in Phoenix, some dude like just starts talking to us, and like we're not really responding because we're in a hurry. We have a fucking flight to catch, you know? And like, I think we briefly, like, we replied like once or twice to his like 20 questions. And then at the end, he's like, "Oh man, that's so great! Wow, oh, that's so cool that you can like afford to go like places on an airplane. Do you guys have any money?" And I was like, "Fuck off." Ugh. We just both pretended we couldn't hear him and walked away at that point. So obnoxious. Oh, I need some money. Okay, get a job then. Cool. You were walking, you were talking. You don't appear to be disabled. So, go get yourself some fucking money. Go get yourself a fucking job. Yowza. But here's my preface to that. A lot of people can't get jobs in certain areas, e.g. small towns with not a lot of companies to work for, or actually have debilitating mental illnesses for which they receive some form of state aid and various other circumstances. So when I hear like corporate goons saying nobody wants to work anymore, I'm like, yeah, for minimum wage. I'm sorry that you want to take all the profits out of this organization like an absolute dickhead. Oh my god. If this was real life, I would just completely walk away from these pieces of shit. Jesus Christ. could just fail it, but it would take longer to let the guy run the race than it takes for me to run it. This is all time waste at this point. And they didn't even give me an option if I wanted to do it or not. Can we move the fuck on now? God damn. Oh, sweet Jesus. I'm 4 minutes ahead of the time that I'm trying to beat. Yeah, point me in the wrong direction. Thanks, game. Every fucking time. The game is like, we don't want you to go toward the objective, because if you do that, then the game will be too short, and you'll feel sad that you wasted $60 on this piece of shit. So we're just gonna pad the fuck out of it. I don't give a shit. I don't give a shit. Let me fucking progress the game. A year ago, your mother fucked your dad, and then 9 months after that, they shat a baby out or something, and yeah. You know what I mean? Happens to me all the time. Wait, what? Yeah, I'm pregnant with your baby. You may not have known it, but when you jerked off into that sock, I squeezed the jizz out and I shoved it up my asshole. And it turns out that I have a floating ovary and somehow got pregnant. So now I'm gonna squirt your child out of my fallopians. You dig? Oh my god. Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. What could possibly take you this long to tell me? Your dad died. That sucks, I'm sad. I'm gonna leave and go home and cry about it now. Cool? Alright, great, bye. Too many words, the video game. Stare in horror as people take way too long to say stuff that could have been easily summarized. In a game that wants to talk to you more than let you play it. Talk, talk, talk. Talk is cheap. So fucking cheap. Actions speak louder than words. That's why when I walk away, you should learn to stop talking to me, dickhead. There we go. Yeah, he's just magically standing up again. Because this cutscene has to happen. Another boring cutscene of somebody putting a sword against another sword. Kindly fuck off, sir. We're 2 minutes ahead, and I want to end this 9 minutes faster than their run because they got a 4:09 the last time they ran it. Sub 4, come on, sub 4, baby. Daddy needs a new pair of sub 4. I don't know why I call myself daddy, just like in the gay world, anybody over the age of 22 is a daddy or something. It's really weird. This game has entirely too many chapters. If the fast travel in this game was better, if you could skip the boring ass fucking chatting cutscenes, and there weren't title cards in between every chapter with an option to save, like, and other various annoyances, like if the side quests didn't actually just pop up and force you to interact with them for some period of time. You take all that out, all that annoyance, all the slow pans over the environment that are unskippable, this game is like 30 minutes tops of gameplay. Oof. Cleverly hiding and masquerading as a full-on video game. It's all lies. Yay, I can move again. Back to the fucking hotel. Didn't I just come from there? Guy's still sitting there. He's literally incapable of not being seasick without only my assistance. Yikes. Cool. No. Right where I need to be, I guess. Just bang already. Jesus. Why is it even an option? I walked over to the waypoint. Why won't you just let me go in there? The default option is no. I need to do something really quick. Do ya mama in the butthole. I like how in that cutscene you don't see any of these enemies in that room, and they just magically appear. It's magically delicious! I like how I just teleported through that door. Ah yes, destroy my immersion with a slowly walking man with a spear towards a guy with a gun. What an amazing plot. What an amazing sense of action. I know I'm supposed to go after that guy. Tell me about it again, why don't ya? Yeah, that hit me. How? Cool. So annoying. I couldn't have added another room. Their only thought process was, hey, look behind you. Why am I gonna slowly watch this guy walk towards me instead of shoot him in the face? Yeah, he knocked me over, okay. Now, he gets 2 cutscenes. He's that important. Get to watch him walk over to you and then die. Why do I have to watch this? Alright, cool. Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. I don't want to use a sword. Get the fuck out of my way. Don't dictate how to play. Ugh. Get the fuck out of here. cool story, bro. Just fuck already. God damn. God damn. God damn. God damn. Why? Why is this necessary? Oh look, she delivered a letter. Wow. Why can't anybody else do that and save me all the walking? Woo! And now I'm like 4 minutes behind the other person. That's crazy. I thought I got out of there really fucking fast, but not fast enough. Either that or they split in the wrong spot. Hard to say. They get to chapter 10 at 2:57. I want to save, obviously, time. We'll see how it goes, I guess. For the love of God, shut the fuck up. Like, this person is new to the organization. They don't have anyone really tailing him to see why he's not sleeping at the headquarters. Like, wouldn't that be suspicious? Like, this is the only guy that's, like, staying at an inn for some reason. This is the part where we go to a bar, and then some lady's like, you should come to this other bar instead. So we go to a different bar. We could have just went to the first bar and been done with it. Or the second one. Why do we need two different bars? And then you hang out with some bros and go to a bunch of other bars. It's like, why is this necessary? Just make them hang out at one bar. Like, that's suitable for the point of your exposition. Hurry! I'm trying, but the game has a 3-second input delay where I can't push the run button. They're like, hurry, and then you just walk extremely slowly into this place. Hurry up and wait. Hurry up and go slow. That guy interrupted me even though he was way over there. Sure. I want to have both of you at the same time. The dog's like, I'd watch that. Let's take off our man dresses and fuck right here in this dirt road, right in front of that dog. It'll be awesome. Oh, random dickheads everywhere. It's probably an impossible to avoid fight. I really hate that they have to introduce, like, oh, you're fighting some bandits. I don't give a shit who they are. Why can't the fight just happen? And why can't I move while the experience screen just, like, pops up in the corner or something? I know the PS5 can handle that, because I've played RPGs that have done that. Slow pan over the building. Ah, manly love. You can only be friends with a guy once you've kicked each other's ass in the Yakuza series, basically. Fastest one is this one, probably. So we're going to Xi'an now. God, let me move. Slow walk away from the dude. Game petty. Slow pan over a building. We're going in here. Cool, then go in there then. They'll probably just follow you in without the need for this fucking conversation. I have about an hour and 18 minutes to land the final hit on the final boss. Let me play. Let me play the game. Let me play it. I want to play the game. Jesus. I guess. Walk back to the place that we always go to. With a bunch of added assholes in my way. Alright, we're going back to Mibu. Oh my god. That's necessary. Cool. We have literally no fucking sense of, like, urgency. We're just gonna stand there and blankly stare at some random guy. So many great directorial decisions in this game. It's fabulous. Yeah, this guy died. Let's hang out around his corpse and talk. Womp. Ugh, I hate it when I can't, like, crick the crack that's in my back. Crick the crack that is in your back, and if you don't do that, I'll attack. Like, there's a cutscene, but that couldn't have just been the end of it. They're like, okay, we're gonna have a cutscene with a bunch of pointless dialogue. Then we're gonna have a cutscene. A live action one. And then we're gonna have another cutscene where we keep talking. That's definitely Tetsuya Nomada's doing. Let's put 18 cutscenes in a row. Because reasons. It can't just be one properly edited, skippable cutscene. It needs to be 12, 13 more. 8 steps, 20 cutscenes. But we don't like it when you call it a JRPG. Oh, then don't all do the fucking same shit as each other, you fucking assholes. That's all I gotta say. That's all I gotta say about that shit. Go somewhere else. Nothing can be accomplished without going to 4 or 5 different locations. Oh, and look, they removed the fast travel people. Because this game's an asshole. Where the fuck am I going? All the way down there. Not without a cutscene, though. Christ. Yes, these people need to be introduced, because they're so ridiculously important. Being that they're just the underlings of the other guy. Shut the fuck up. Don't care. Oh yeah, I love these cutscenes. They're my favorite. Look at my stupid hat. God damn it. pay for this, will I now? Or did the 83 bullets that entered your fucking body gonna be fatal for you in an era with no modern medicine? Why are you talking to me? I literally don't care who you are. Yeah, hold on, I never said yes. That's the fucking par for the course in this game. Go the fuck away. Oh, and they pointed me in the wrong direction again. Fabulous. Fabuloso. Took away my fast travel for the 83rd time. It looks like it's back now, so that's nice, I guess. But it's too late, because I have to walk all the way back anyway. Christ. More underlings. This is unnecessary, 100% pile of bullshit. Alright, can I actually play the game now? Thank you. Goodbye. Alright, I'm here. Make the cutscene happen already. Really? This fucking guy again? He's like, oh, I can't meet you in our usual alley. I'm gonna have you come all the way down here this time. And why do we even care what this homeless-looking dude has to say? He's super important, that's why. It's just an Easter egg that just won't stop from the other Yakuza games. Hey, walked all the way over here, now go all the way over there, back. Oh my god. I'm like sitting there smashing the button, and it's just like, no, you can't push the button until we say you can push the button. Cool. Awesome. Great. Amazing. Shut the fuck up. Someone has some questions for you. Awesome. It took 8.5 hours for you to say that. Yes. Point me in the wrong direction while we're at it. Oh, dear God. Why would you just be standing there? This guy is such an idiot. Yeah, change my weapon for me. Love it. Ah, screw it, let's just go. Says every enemy ever in this fucking game. God damn it. How, like, I've triggered a bunch of extra shit this time that I ran the game, and I have no idea how, because I don't think I took particularly different paths. Now, aren't you the scrappy samurai? Fuck. Why does everything default to yes? I don't care. Shut the fuck up. This is our request board. Cool. Now, I've learned everything I need to know. Let me leave. 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 You forgot to check the board. I don't want to check the board because it will cause shit to happen. Cool, we checked the board, alright? Can I leave now, bitch? God. This game is such a vile asshole. It's this fucking guy again. Let's just stare at each other for half an hour. Okay, cool, great. We can't talk here, though. We made you go all the way over there, but we're gonna talk somewhere else. Nothing makes this go away. Christ. This game is so full of shit. Like, at multiple points, they say that betraying this organization leads to death, and we've betrayed the organization a lot, and then they don't kill us. It's like, there's more of them than there are of you. One dude cannot slay like 50 dudes. It's cute, like in a video game or an action movie, but it's not likely. Can I move the fuck on now? Head to Terradaya. Why don't you just teleport me over there? You teleported me over here. Fast travel people. Where are you? Damn it, I went to the wrong place. Always go back to the hotel. Go back to the hotel. Go back to the hotel. Enjoy this one map where you will spend 90% of the video game. I was running though, now why am I walking in the cutscene? Dang, I'm losing time like crazy. Oof. God damn. We gotta go fight some guys, but first we're gonna talk about it for half an hour. It's gonna be awesome. Like, that guy's like, we should just go in through the front. And then we go in through the back. And all these people are ready for us. So there was no tactical advantage for doing it. And then, like, pretty much the first thing that happens when we go in here is that an obstacle separates us. It's just so ridiculous. Where the fuck am I supposed to be going? More of this bullshit. We can't get rid of that obstacle though. The game isn't that smart. And they put an identical obstacle right there. Hilarious. Okay. 2 targets, but not really. Okay, what's the other guy doing? Nothing. Don't even, like, give me a partner if he's gonna be functionally useless. Okay. Yes, always target the enemy that's not directly in front of me game. I love it. I think the enemies scale with your level, so ultimately, like, a new game plus run doesn't mean jack shit. Like, for time saving purposes, it seems. Especially on console versus PC. But I also did make a lot of mistakes too, so that'll be a part of it as well. Howdy doody. I'm amazing. Thank you. I haven't really been feeling too amazing lately. Yeah, I pretty much have been half dead for a minute here. That and I'm 3 hours into this tedious bullshit, so I'm starting to lose a little bit of steam. Yeah, if I had some. Num 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 lettuce. Num 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 num. Game. Why are you slow panning again? 2 slow pans. 3. 4 slow pans. God damn. That seems bizarre, but I haven't ever looked up something to that magnitude. I would assume it's bullshit, though. Oh. I'm just at the point where I have an ungodly amount of skepticism for everything at this point. Since the news is basically... It went from, like, being mostly just objective facts spoken at you by people who were like kind of charismatic, but didn't really like care one way or the other how the viewer construed those facts, to, oh, if you don't believe me, I'm gonna kill you in your sleep. I don't know how our society went from there to here, but the only major innovation between then and now was the internet. So, and Facebook algorithms and, you know, all that shit. So, I'm gonna place the blame on all that hate groups being able to organize efficiently from all over across the world. That will, escalate some insanity. Alright, chapter 11, and I am 6 minutes ahead. I need to find a way to save 3 more minutes to get this under sub 4. If the game will load. Christ. Who even cares? Like, chicks with dicks have been in porno stores since the fucking 70s. Like, ugh. I don't get it. I don't get why anyone cares about what trans people do. They're less than 1% of the population, and people act like they're fucking hiding under every bush and every fucking rock, waiting to come and molest your children. Like, just kill yourself. If you're that afraid of everything that you need $1 trillion spent on your military, like, you're not well. You're not psychologically well at that point. Like, just fucking end it. End it all. Go meet your God. Go meet Jesus. He's waiting for you. He wants to carry you in his loving, manly arms all the way up the gates to heaven to apparently give you fucking paradise for having existed on the earth in some meaningless NPC-like capacity. Just fuck yourself. Like, the kind of people who believe they're that fucking important should just... Oh my god. What a fucking joke. Jesus is a eunuch. I don't know about all that stuff, because I don't know anything at all, because I'm just an innocent bunny. I'm just an innocent bunny. Just doing my innocent bunny stuff, okay? Whenever I do that voice in public, usually 12 heads will shoot towards the the source of that shitty sound and look at me like I'm the craziest asshole of all time. I find it amusing. People are just afraid of fucking everything now. It's so depressing. Like everyone has a conspiracy that the mailman is poisoning you or some other crazy stupid shit. Like some retard named Jake Tran was like, the horrors of the fluoride poisoning in the water. I'm like, fluoride in the water prevents billions of dollars a year in dental expenses. But it's poison. It's a chemical. Yeah, so is water. The fucking chemical symbol for water is H2O. And guess what, dumbass? Arsenic is organic, so go eat some of that. If you want to go on an all-organic diet, go have some arsenic and die. These fucking people, man. They don't have a lick of like scientific information, and then they just assume that everything they say is correct. So stupid. Everyone's just a soy boy. It's been disproven, but you know, guys with chesticles on steroids are afraid that their testosterone's gonna go down when they take estrogen. It's so fucking stupid. Like, get a clue. But don't vaccinate me. I'll fucking roid myself out, but don't put a needle in me that can prevent actual illness. I'll make myself sick with estrogen, thank you very much. Fucking... So ridiculous. Everybody dies. Everybody gets old and weak and sick. Like, just because you're built like a shit brick house and I can see every vein in your body now doesn't mean that that fact is gonna escape you. So, and I love it when these people are like, I'm so healthy, I'm healthy. I'm like, you're overweight and you're gonna die young. Just because your BMI is lower doesn't mean that your heart doesn't have to work harder to sustain your 900 muscle pound mass. And all the stimulants and supplements and steroids that you have to shove in your body to get that to actually work properly. I'm healthy though. I'm healthy. Look how healthy I am. I can lift a Buick. Get fucked. Half of these dudes, like, get blowies from other dudes. Like, it's called a bro job. But they're straight. And you're feminine if you're gay somehow. But it's two dudes. Where's the femininity in that? I guess if one's dressed up like a woman, it could be construed that way, but if it's just two dudes blowing each other in a back alley, like how is this like a feminine activity? It's kind of gangster, actually, like sex in public, like God, this bitch is so slow. Why is he staring at the fucking wall? Christ. Look at those dead eyes. You too could look like me, Chad Chatterson, if you spend all your money on steroids. Yeah, but I'm gonna have to have a job to get that money, right? And the steroids aren't gonna really work unless I have time to work out also. So my entire personality is that I have to continually work to get enough money to take enough steroids and supplements to look jacked by spending shitloads of time in the gym. Sounds really fun, dude. And I'm so healthy, living a lifestyle that's jam-packed full of activities, and I have no time for anything else other than to punch my girlfriend after getting sucked off in a back alley by a dude. 'Cause I have roid rage. Sounds sexy, bro. Tell me more. God damn, another slow pan over this hotel. Look at this iconic hotel. This cutscene is just completely unnecessary. Imagine, if you will, that he knew that information and told it to us instead. It could save time. Come on, game. Come on. Let me play you. This game is just like, I can't be played. I am a text novel. Just so hilarious. They're so healthy. I'm so healthy. Look how healthy I am. My skin looks bright red. And I look like if I flex, a fucking vein's gonna explode and give me an aneurysm. But I'm healthy. Steroids. Nom 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 in my veins. I need to be jacked because I don't have a personality and no one will love me unless I look like Arnold Schwarzenegger in the 70s. Sounds like you have a lot of emotional disturbances, my dude. I'm like a bird, but I have a gun. And I'ma shoot all these homies. I'm gonna have them blow me. Oh yeah. Fucking, there's fucking yeah. It's so healthy. No, you'd be really skinny if you exercised that much, because you would be at a calorie deficit most of the time. They don't want you to know that, though. Because no one will have sex with you unless you look like a roided out Chad Chadley. According to the people that look like that, anyway. Okay. My literal bullets won't knock you down, but one stabby stab with a sword will. What the hell? What the fuck? Okay, they got here really fucking fast. is this missing? This is so ridiculous. Okay, I apparently can't shoot that guy. Seriously, game. Really? What obstacle is in the way? Why am I unable to hit these people? Oh my fucking god. So ridiculous. I pressed dodge, but no I didn't. Last time I played this, I was hitting these guys for like 800 with the cannons, but this time it's doing like 200 damage. So I'm like, what the hell is going on? And there's nothing different this time, so I'm just confused. Get the fuck away from me, you bitches. Where's the goddamn switch? Amazing. I don't think anyone would get through this alive. Okay, so I can't move? Can't dodge. What a fun little section of game that is. There's some secret dickheads. I would take that offer. Guy's hot. Can I move now? Can I move now? Can I move now? Can I move now? Nope. Gotta have a cutscene of people that mysteriously appeared from nowhere. Cool, I'll leave him to you. Let's go. Let's move. Why are we standing there? One footstep and another cutscene. I understand the concept of an elevator. I don't need it explained to me. Thank you. He flew away, spread eagle at me. Yes, slowly hand him that letter. God damn.
Dice.
Seriously? The whole village is on fire. We're gonna walk real slow. There's no, come on, this way. Blah, blah, blah. Let's just stand there for half an hour, too. Damn. Oh my god. Change my weapon again, why don't ya? Yeesh. Why are we just standing here? Oh, because we're stupid and we want to wait for the reinforcements. Can we just fight already? Not without a chat. In these toxic flames that will cause us to die from inhalation issues. I don't care. I have one of those too. Cool. The game's like, guns are in this game. Can you believe it? We introduced them in the first like 20 minutes of gameplay. But we're gonna introduce it again. Because, you know, it wasn't good enough the first time. Fucking weeb shit over here. Why? Why? There's no fucking reasonable explanation for why they're just sitting there back to back for like an entire 2 seconds. Why aren't they like... Okay, he has a spear. It's got a pretty good range. Why didn't he just stab him in the chest? Because this game's fucking stupid. It's an intro and an outro. Let's just slowly put that away. Let's not keep it out. There's definitely not any more enemies here. Am I going the wrong way? Fuck you. Walk over here to walk over there. I love it. This game makes egregious use of that over and over. Oh my god. Arbitrary obstacle alert. Okay, he blocked all those somehow. Gay. Only seen that 3 other times before. This guy's so important, he gets 2 stupid cutscenes. Weren't you on the floor burning though? Yeah, I'm like 20 minutes behind this other person's run. So I'm not saving any time by being overpowered, but I'm also pretty sure the PC goes a lot faster. Really? Can I move on yet? Jesus. It is just unbelievable to me that this is all unskippable.
Yamanami, 松原、谷、鈴木、源さん、それに佐之助。半数の隊長格を失い、局長も不在の今、新選組をこのまま続けていくことは難しいと考えている。
それは確かに。
だから私は局長を斎藤一君に託そうと思う。
Jesus Christ with the slow pans. Where am I in China? I don't want to talk to you, bitch. God damn it. I pressed X so I could start running, not to interact with that fucking clown. I don't think they like the gays in China, so I don't know that I would do very well there. It's kind of interesting because there's quite the social movement happening. Where nobody wants to have kids. I'm so confused. I don't want to talk to this bitch. Alright, can I go forward now? I've had enough exposition. Let's just go. Let me play the game. What are BLs? Oh, is that like animes and manga depicting homosexual relationships? This game has so much unnecessary fucking bullshit at the end. Didn't I already fight that asshole? Why is this not skippable? Dude, shut the fuck up and fight already. They're like, hey, remember those guns we showed you for like way too long? Guess what? Guns. Fucking shocker. Cool, can I play yet? Awesome. Yeah, somehow none of those touched him. Oh, but his one shot knocks me down. Christ. Don't care. Just let people die. It's not a hard concept. People die all the time. Let me go already. Christ. How many more messengers need to tell me the same information? Come on, game. Come on. Come on. You can do it. Find some douchebag. Cool, let me play. Damn, how many people are in there? Now go back. Okay. Some more of this bullshit. Oh my god, you fucking dickhead. Just die. Yep. Blocking bullets again. Get the fuck out of my way. Damn it. Now, sir, let's go. He has to mouth the words before he'll let me actually leave. Oh. Do I have to go in here? I'm confused. Why won't my map open? Oh dear God. What are all these required places that I have to go to? I thought I already ate here. Guess we need to get drunk too. Seriously? Where the fuck is this place? Ah, I didn't realize I could just quit out of those. Interesting. Alright, can I be done with this bullshit? Where are we going next? Okay, game. Oh, there's other dickheads over here. You'd think if you were on a date and some dude is like running away from you that you should probably like go home, right? Seriously? Unskippable? Lovely. have to do those? I guess I do. Oh well. Ugh. Cute. Yep, nothing I do can stun you. Lovely. Like, why give me the option if you're not gonna let me proceed unless I do it? Just start the fucking fight at that point. Okay. I've fought this guy enough times. Yeah, those guys came out of my nutsack. Oh, interesting. There's a patch for Tactics Ogre. Maybe it added something useful. Like quality of life improvements, perhaps. Though I do sincerely doubt it. That's another game I've speedran. Why can't I just skip this? I've already fought this dickhead before. He's minimally important. We're obviously gonna fight, so just shut the fuck up and do it. Christ. Are you ever gonna shut up? Took him like 14 seconds to say, let's rumble. Get the fuck out of here. Oh, of course, a slow pan. Let me leave this fucking place. It wouldn't be a trope filled with anime bullshit unless there were multiple people who looked like they're about to sacrifice themselves right around the end of the game. Oh my god, the tropes. Choking on tropes. Let me go. Let me move. Come on. Infiltrate the castle. Am I ready? It's not like I can go back. Yeesh. Giving me all these pointless choices. Remember me? I'm a dirty traitor. Duh. Plus, we already fought you. So... Oh, how I love interruptions. Again, with the changing my weapon. Oh my god. Such fucking bullshit. Okay. day now. This guy has to talk to us. Allow me to introduce myself. I haven't been seen in the game yet. But yeah. As though that wasn't what was gonna happen. So stupid. There's no sense of drama when you know it's the final chapter. Like, I guess it'll be over when I kill everybody. Shut the fuck up, dude. You're obviously here to kill me. Impossible. Yet it just happened. You'll regret that. Tropey villain bullshit. Let's go, buddy. You go ahead. I'll handle this. 3 cannons and 12 people all on my own with a sword. Because somehow the sword blocks bullets. So do my abs. They're fabulous. Oof. I have a lot of improving to do if I want to get this sub 4. I think part of it is I initiated a bunch of side quests I didn't need to be doing. I was forgetting to use my cards. I should have used those more. There were a couple times I was like, shit, where am I supposed to go? So. Christ, this game just won't let itself end. Fuck you and your fucking bullshit cutscene. some reason I wasn't able to target him. This game desperately needs a lock-on function. Oh, but he's standing up somehow. This is so cheesy. Yeah, totally.
さすがだな兄弟決着をつけるぞ今日は
It's really annoying that there's not subtitles at this part of the game too, since it's kind of like a pivotal moment. Alright, that's game 426 and change. And the credits are... Oh, they actually are skippable this time. They weren't the first time I played it, so... Anyways, thanks for watching, and we will see you next time.